So good to see you again. What do you need? Really? I didn't think you had the time. What place do you have in mind? Great. We can have a picnic. You bring whatever you like. I'll bring the food. See you there.
Hit me with the questions. Matari spoke! We know the location of Purity's final stronghold. The war is almost over. Can you believe it? Okay, you swing and I'll judge.
Yes?
Emily reporting for duty, Commander. I'm an instructor. Also have a special course on light armor for those who want to play it smart on the battlefield and not lose their agility. Ah, the leader. Matari is like a loving mother that is not overbearing. She rarely shows herself, but you know she's always watching over you. Marcus was a good man. He founded Serenity Sirens for an equally good cause. I promise you we will do everything in our power to protect Kasha and end the war. You're already smart about how to wear it. There's not really anything else to know.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You're right. This is a nice spot. Did you find it while exploring? Oh, I forgot about that. I heard it was bad. Many of them died. They're very nice, but you didn't have to just because I'm the one who brought food. You brought them because you wanted to. Thank you. I brought you some vegetable soup, and some mead to drink, and a sweet roll for dessert. I'm glad. Exactly what you ordered during dinner with Matari. I better eat my food before it gets cold. Do you have a husband? Sorry, maybe I'm being too blunt. It's just that you practically know everything about my life, but I hardly know anything about yours. Well, good. I'm glad. As a friend, I'm happy for you. I should start heading back and try to get some work done. I'll see you around. Good day. Take care of yourself.
Always the talker, always the follower. What do you need?
Thank you for your service. Fort Pazarath would not have been won without you. Shortly before your mission with Freya, one of our scouts pinpointed the exact location of where most of the Purity convoys were originating. It has been a decade since we began searching for their fortress. We should have suspected that it would be underground. We must prepare ourselves. Innocence is the heart of Purity. For over 200 years it has served as their home. It will be heavily defended. I believe that we must focus on immediate matters. My Golden Maidens will need to adjust to their new roles as the Sirens' battle masters. Their time spent with me since the death of Marcus has made them lethargic. You can help them. Follow me. I believe you've already been acquainted with each of my Golden Maidens. They are my personal guard and most valiant warriors. They are icons of loyalty, endurance, love. Beneath each of their beautiful exteriors is a fragile soul of a woman. A soul that must be nurtured so it may continue to grow. I've done everything in my power to comfort them, but they require much more. The maidens have a sacred communion with the goddess Dibella. In times of peace, they regularly attended the temple of Dibella in Markarth for worship. Our war has disrupted this routine and has affected their well-being. I am requesting that you escort all of them to Markarth so they may regain their strength. There is no need for concern. I've already made arrangements to have Freya stand in their place. When you arrive at the temple, I ask that you stand guard outside while the maidens perform their rituals. In addition, they will be meeting with a private contractor that has maintained a close relationship with our order over the years. Our battle with Purity is approaching, and we are due for additional supplies. The contractor has everything we need to ensure the end comes with minimal losses. The Sirens have already fought Purity and hero forces in the Reach. Given Purity's fascination with dwarven artifacts, it's likely that Markarth lies in hostile territory. Purity is well aware of the Golden Maiden's rank in the Order, and will do anything to murder just one. But it is a risk that we must take. The maidens must have their confidence restored so they may serve as effective battle masters. Then I await your return.
Well, shall we go? It's a matter of modesty. We do not wish to alienate any of our fellow worshippers by attending services in expensive dresses. In the company of Dibella, we are all equal, and available. There are no words for how ready we are. All of us have been eager to visit the temple since the attacks began. Take the lead. Oh, and do take your time. We don't mind the view. Not at all.
How are you doing? Need a break?
Sure am. I've heard stories about how much fun the others have at the temple. I can't wait to see what it's all about. No, this pilgrimage is for Golden Maidens only. And since I just became one after a maiden was killed at Pazara, this will be my first time.
I never met her, but Melody might have something to say.
Anything you want, I will do. My past and the others are one and the same. Our lives didn't begin until we joined the Sirens and became Golden Maidens. It was in 160, I believe, that Matari began helping Marcus with recruitment of young women to join the Sirens. Over the course of 3 decades, Matari made 4 trips to Arkavir. Each time before she returned home, she handpicked the most beautiful Ashen she saw on her journey to serve as a Golden Maiden. Melody was the first, then me, Catherine, and finally, Elda. She is a replacement. The first Golden Maiden, the one that came before any of us. She was a Red Guard. I do not like to talk about her. Ask Melody and she may go into details. Dear, if it was your passion to love someone with all of your heart and be loved in return, wouldn't you be happy? When our fight with Purity is over, I believe the Maidens will remain with Matari no matter what she decides to do next. But you will always be welcome to pay us a visit. Do come to me first. I'm dying to meet the real you.
Oh, do we need to stop so soon? Oh, you're no stranger to Dibella's teachings. Well... Red? That's what they all say. And since when did we start listening to those kinds of people? We're all different because we want to be. It's so much fun doing things you're not supposed to. Let's cause little mischief. Wouldn't be the first time. I know what you did at the temple, you naughty girl. Huh? Where's this coming from? No, I'm not. It's pretty loaded for me. I'm a modest woman. Sorry, there's something special about you that makes me lose my composure. I don't want you to think of me as some evil murderer. It's my job, my hobbies. You already know what they are. I like it. Just a little.
Do you need me? But we are. Only her teachings are worth following. The other divines are pointless, irrelevant, boring. They're different. I will leave it at that. I know, but why tell you? This is something to discuss when we know each other at a deeper level. Every god or goddess I follow will give you an indication of what kind of woman I am. I don't want you to know that. Not yet. Let me be a mystery. It's more fun that way. Freya, our mutual friend. She was my master, you know. I was one of her finest, surpassing the likes of Aratarum and Misha. She does not admit it, but I was her favorite. She was so disappointed that I ascended to the rank of Golden Maiden. She is a fool. I hold more power here than I ever did with her. How could I deny such a gift? Doesn't exist. I love Freya. She does in her own unique ways. Endure? You mean enjoy. Every beating and embarrassing public act was all in the name of love. Which is exactly why we go to the Temple of Dibella. Commander, shall we continue?
The sooner we get there, the better. Who's the one being escorted? Excuse me, Commander. I didn't mean to dodge the question. After your mission with Freya, I suppose you would like some honesty. The mistress was wise to consider that our journey would be as conspicuous as possible. All of us will be busy once we're inside the temple, and someone will have to stand guard outside. You've proven countless times that you alone are worth tens of warriors. You're all we need to defend us. Yes, Captain Cordinale, a loyal supporter of the Sirens for the past few decades. She's our means of communicating with our Ashen friends over in Akavir and our main supplier. We sure could use some of her help for what's to come. She's docked at Solitude for the next few days, and we've agreed to meet at the temple to talk business. But first comes fun. A sea lady like her deserves high-class entertainment while on land. This is a very sensitive subject, but I suppose avoiding your questions any longer will only make things worse. Yes, there was another Golden Maiden. She was Matari's first and the lead maiden. When she died at Pazarath, I took her place, and Zana took mine. Matari believes in a rule of 6. There can be no more than 5 maidens at a time, and 1 mistress. I really don't know. She was here before the rest of us, before Matari came to me in Akavir. We only saw her once, 10 years ago, at Pazarath. We had some business over there, setting things up so we could use it as a garrison. After that, we never saw her again. Shortly after the attack on Pazarath, we learned that she was dead, and that was the end of that. I can assure you, Zell and the First Maiden are 2 very different people. She was a Red Guard. Gods, I do wonder how old she would be right now. Too old to be a Golden Maiden for sure. It isn't fair, don't you think? Why should a non-Ashen serve as a Golden Maiden? The lead maiden, no less, if they are bound to grow old and gray at a faster rate than my kind. We are supposed to be beautiful. Oh, I was jealous. The First Maiden was Matari's favorite. Always in the shadows, working and manipulating. But that's over now. These days, things aren't in such shades of gray. Only the mistress knows. Maybe 5 maidens are easier to manage before it simply gets too crowded to have fun. That's classified. No danger. There are just some things that should stay secret until we're sure they would do no harm. For the sake of the war effort, after all. Good. I don't like dwelling on the past. Go ahead and ask.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Finally here! Oh, I really wish you could join us.
Today is a special occasion. Others should be joining us soon.
You know, now I'm kinda nervous.
Commander. Alright, just that. Commander. Honor to meet you. Name's Captain Cordinale. Quaint way of getting details out of me, but fine. You can see I'm an Ashen, and you know I'm a captain. Funny story how that last bit happened. Your sirens did a mighty fine job getting in touch with my people in Okavir a while back. I had just escaped some low-life Sayesi's pit with nowhere to run and nothing to do. Got wind of your little operation from an escapee camp and decided to pitch in. Now I'm smuggling refugees by the dozens into Tamriel and making some gold on the side with contracts. Help an entire race and help myself to your 5 lovely courtesans. Fair trade. So what do you call them? Whores? Huh. Don't worry, they couldn't care less what you call them as long as you give them a wild ride. I call her the Catalyst. She's a cargo vessel, but we've given her some armament so she can put up a good fight. All sorts of pirates patrolling the eastern coast of Tamriel, just waiting to snatch some exotic goods from the occasional entrepreneur that has business in Okavir, such as yours truly. Heavens no! Siren contracts do pay the most, but at the rate your guys request shipments, we'd be a charity. We do regular business with the local ports. Stuff like that keeps us going. From what I heard, you're not authorised to know about the fleet size, or its capabilities. Couple of additional shipping vessels that pick up our slack, maybe some other kinds, but yeah, what are you getting at? See, I honestly don't care what fights you kids get into, or with who. I'm not a siren, just a business partner. So, as a business partner, I'd like to keep my livelihood and head on my shoulders by not breaking our contract. But listen closely. Whoever your old boss Marcus Pinder wanted dead, God's help them. Nosy, we have business to discuss. Shipments to schedule, deliveries to plan, but first comes the good part. It gets boring bedding the wenches over in Anvil and the amateur bards in Solitude over and over. These maidens, they sure are one of a kind, and I see they got that new red-haired girl. Always wondered when they would replace that ever so elusive 5th maiden that I kept hearing about. A Redguard, or something. Come on, I know they're not going to let you stay. You, the scruffy-looking warrior that's been cursed with guard duty. Nah, your only chance with me would be if we were stuck in Oblivion. This is not Oblivion. You're calling me promiscuous? I've been out at sea for months without even seeing a single soul besides my crew. If you're talking about the maidens, nah, if you've got the looks, why let them go to waste? Ah, apparently the first maiden. Never knew her, and apparently the girls just saw her for the first time 10 years ago. What they tell me was that she was getting up there in terms of age. No wonder they didn't just kick her out rather than wait for her to croak. Good idea. See you on the other side, land dog.
I'm sorry, the Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
join us?
I'm going to enjoy this.
It feels good to be back. The scented fragrance, the posh decor. Everything is just like I remember. Anywhere in the city, really. Don't just stay by the front entrance or you might get ambushed. Patrol around the area for a bit. We do plan on having some additional company, so keep an eye on anyone suspicious that will come and go. Especially the men. Before you leave, don't be afraid to introduce yourself to the captain. She's an interesting woman and it might be a while before we see her again. Don't worry, this will only take a few hours.
What do you need?
Zana, are you ready?
I was. Now, being here, I'm a little scared. I'm not used to doing what we're about to do with people I've never met.
Miss Zana, as a former charm instructor, I am surprised you can still feel embarrassment.
It's just not the same. Kathy and I always believed in starting things off lightly with others, not jump straight into...
This is what it means to be a Golden Maiden. There is no time for natural bonding. We force it. We demand it. Gather your courage.
Excuse me? Trouble over here?
Nothing at all.
What's with the scowl? Oh, I get it. It's Anna being prudish.
See you on the other side.
The commander should not be seeing this.
Who cares? I love it when I'm being watched, especially by the commander.
Commander, I'm sorry. You really need to get going.
You said it. No, wait. Look, I have gold. You can take it all. I saw you walk into the city with those women. Ashen, was it? Just tell me, are their services up for sale? They're here to worship the Bella, aren't they? Kicked me out of the temple, they did. Said I was no good for their blessing. A lot of her believers here today. Maybe to see your women. They are beautiful after all. Look, I'll pay. If they're eager to please, then why not make some gold while they're at it? Shoot. I thought you were their master. Just a bodyguard then, eh? Fine, apologies. Yeah, I'll find something else to do. Yeah, I'll find something else to do.
Guess what? I survived. It's me. I didn't create it. I took it. It feels so wrong. This is what Matari does. Except when I take something, I do it out of love. This poor girl was a grieving widow.
She was planning on drowning herself, but I got to her first. She was so full of love. Just what I need to control her. Me and my big mouth. Ugh. Just don't worry about it. Yes, Matari can do it, but she has no reason to right now. She's built herself quite a character. Rich with history, plenty of allies. She can only be one place at a time. She abandons the body, it dies. You have to find a new one. Preferably someone who already has power. But Matari, we both saw her. She's getting old. Her body is decaying and her true self is beginning to show. She'll need a new one soon. I didn't get the chance to say it at Pazaroth, so I'll say it now. Thank you, and goodbye. It's been over 200 years since I had a body to call my own, and a millennia since I've been able to walk alongside regular people. Everything is so perfect. I can finally live and die like a mortal. I'm free. I've done a lot of thinking over the years I spent at Pazaroth. Things have moved on without me. I've gone to the afterlife and back. It's making me dizzy. Time to keep things simple and just live a normal life. No more cults to join, no more sacrifices. I'm going to try out normality and see how that goes. I've already told you that this isn't my fight. She and I are complete opposites. I'd compromise you the moment she would recognize my presence. Sometimes the world would be better off without people like us, trying to change things for the better. Just let it go. Then here. You've made your decision. You're going to keep up the good fight and do what the Observer asked of you. Kasha asked me about Sky's Divide. I can't show you where it is, but this map will lead you to a sealed-off dwarven ruin that my people have dubbed as Legacy Bastion. There, you will find the answers that will set you on a path to reach the Divide, and bring about the final confrontation that comes with the Observer's plan. When I saw you walk into Markarth with the Maidens, I figured you would ignore any attempt I made to turn you down. So I drew you the map. Hard to forget where the Bastion is. It's where I found my old sword that your lizard friend now has. I'm not one to crush somebody's hopes and aspirations, and I didn't want to leave you empty-handed. I might not believe what you're going to go through will work, but that doesn't mean I want you to fail. And if you do, I'll see you on the other side, yeah? I'm glad. It's the least I could do for you and the Observer. The Golden Maidens, or whatever cute name they've given themselves these days, there is something you should know about them. They're not in that temple to worship Dibella. They don't care about any goddess of love or her teachings. They're only there for the benefits. They did the same with my goddess. They infiltrated my realm, pretending to be believers. They made it so easy for us to fall into their trap. They blended right in with the fancy dresses and dye-colored hair. And then they died. We found their scorched bodies in the barracks, killed by the mistress, you know all too well because they nearly exposed her. That's all they are to her, disposable tools of pleasure and violence. So, I want you to know, you should be very, very afraid of what they're capable of. Before Matari makes a move on you, they will. Well, I've had enough to talk about for a few lifetimes. Time to buy myself a cozy waterfront cottage over in the Imperial City and write a book or two. Be sure to stop by sometime before the world ends, okay? Love and peace, sweetie. Looking for someone? I'd check out that monk that's wandering away from the group.
What can I do for you?
Oh, did you need something?
Make it quick. Yes.
Yes?
Wake up, lousy woman. Hey, look at me. I have some questions for you. You are being held for ransom. In exchange, we are demanding that your Captain Cardinale cede her ship, the Catalyst. This would have been much easier had we captured your Ashen women. I wonder if you are worth anything to them. In your time of need, they were nowhere to be found. Well, how important are you? You were completely unexpected. Our contractor didn't say there'd be some sort of bodyguard in a past life. But I am still loyal to our creed. So you're the Ashen lover. I had a feeling it was you. A small world. This is what we've been driven to do. Reduced to privateer work, plundering ships along the coast. Whatever contracts we can take lets us relive the good old days before the Ashen shamed us. I need to think. All due respect, this job went straight to the gutter because of you. You want to know why we really do this? When we were banished, we lost our honor. So now, outside of the Brotherhood, we can do something different. We make our own terms.
Did we keep you waiting?
As fast as we could. Of all the enemies that could have come after us in Markarth, it was pirates that spoiled the fun. You sure do get yourself into a lot of trouble. Maybe you're the one that needs protection.
Did I interrupt something important? Then I relieved you of undeserved torture. Ah, I see. No mystery as to why he was no longer with them. Being an assassin requires a sense of your surroundings and good hearing.
Was too easy.
Any good loot to take back home?
We came as fast as we could. You sure do get yourself into a lot of trouble. Maybe you're the one that needs protection. Well, I see the corpse of a Dark Brotherhood assassin. The others just look like a bunch of regular troublemakers. I take it these are the band of pirates led by a group of Brotherhood outcasts. Cardinale mentioned them in passing. We never got demands. We had a feeling something was wrong when we couldn't find you around Markarth. We tracked them down to the Solitude docks, jumped on a small boat and followed you here. Anyway, I think that's enough about them. We have to focus on Purity and the heroes. At least we took care of a potential problem for Cardinale. She needs all the relaxation she can get on the job. She's gonna be pretty busy the next few days as she gathers our next batch of supplies. I figured you should make the call. I've blocked the door in case there are any additional crew members inside. What we could do is send a team of sirens to secure the ship when we get back to the palace. We'll hand it over to Cardinale and she can decide what to do with it. Couldn't hurt to have an additional shipping vessel. Or Or we could just burn it and spare our sisters the trouble. What do you think? Good. I was hoping you would say that. Let me know when you're done looking around. I don't want to leave Zana by herself for too long. Taking care of some business. The pirates weren't the only danger that was lurking in Markarth. Climb down into the boat and we'll be off. Zana should be southwest of Northall. Let's go find her so we can all go home.
Anything you want, I will do.
Oh, do we need to stop so soon? It was amazing! But a lady never tells. Sorry.
Orders? Something to test her commitment to the Order and prove her worth as a Golden Maiden. We're going to see if she succeeded. We scheduled some additional shipments from the captain and let off some steam. So yes, we got exactly what we wanted.
What do you need?
Miss Zana?
Yes?
You passed. Welcome to the Golden Maidens.
It's finished.
At last, Zana has become...
Look at all that blood!
You never forget your first murder.
She'll get over it. There was still a part of her that hesitated before each kill, and flinched each time our bodies touched at the temple. That is unacceptable behavior for a maiden. We must let go of what we believe is right and wrong, in order to serve Matari. Because this woman is Serenity. Our scouts reported that there was an explosion on the Pazarath rooftop during the battle, but I have no idea how she managed to escape. At long last, for those with acute senses sharpened by Matari, you can't ignore a presence like Serenity. She was called a being of love by Marcus, and a liar by our mistress. Until now, I never understood how she could be both. Looking at Serenity, all I see is a reflection of what I once was. It's pitiful. I wonder how I could have ever been such a fool. Then I realized something. All of us were once like Zana, living this wonderful lie of love. All we need is a little push to escape and find the truth. And we found it. Her name is Matari. This always ends the same. When the body and soul are united, death is permanent. What Serenity did was suicide. She could have lived on for eternity as a disembodied soul. But maybe, after all these years, she just wanted to feel the joy of living. And live she did. So thank you, Serenity, for showing me what it's like to be. We need to go. What happened here is strictly classified. Commander, take the lead once more.
What happens to me now? Maybe I just need time. I still can't believe what I did. Maybe I just need time.
Yes, honey?
Anything for you. What do you need?
Do you need me?
Don't tell me anything. I like to find things out for myself.
Mistress, the mission was a success. We also managed to neutralize a pirate ship that posed a threat to Cordonali.
What brought you to the enemy ship?
They captured the poor commander. So we set out to rescue her. Isn't that right?
I see. What is the status of the ship?
Intact. I'd like to request a recovery team so we may remove any additional sailors trapped inside the ship. We can then hand it over to Cordonali.
Elder, you are free to organize the team as you please.
Mistress, there's one last thing to report. We found Serenity's avatar. Per protocol, I had Zana kill her.
I sensed the death. With Serenity erased from existence, we no longer have to be wary of her clan's influence on the war. Zana.
Yes?
Good work.
Thank you, Mistress.
I believe each of you is now fit to lead the Sirens to glory. Is that correct, Melody?
Ready. We can get started right away.
Then you will find a list of work to be done in the armory. Melody, before you go, I wish to speak to you. The rest of you are dismissed.
Mistress Matari and I must speak in private.
Your capture is disturbing. You are important to the war effort, and we cannot risk losing you. One shot is all it will take to lose our strongest ally. Be more careful. Perhaps you are in need of the personal siren servants I promised you. Do not ask me about that woman.
Hey, I thought I missed you for a second. Lilith asked me to come get you. She's waiting outside by the balcony. What is it? I think all of the Sirens know. They're keeping track of me and I don't like it.
Commander, we found Trisha. She's in solitude, wandering around public with no sign of injury. We talk to her, get answers, and stop Matari. Right. The bigger question is why she's in a city. Very dangerous. A map to a Dwemer ruin. Who gave this to you? We'll go together, but first we need to talk to Trisha.
I'm going with you.
That's fine. With the way things are going, you'd be safer with us than alone. I want to talk to you about Serenity. You said she took the body of a woman, like a parasite taking control of its host. So when Serenity was killed by Zana, it was permanent. She had merged her soul with the body, and became whole. But Matari, if that is not her original body, then Matari has died many times before. And when this latest form dies, will that be the end for her, like it was for Serenity? Or does the cycle continue? There is nothing I see in Matari that tells me she thinks or feels the same way we do. She's completely empty. Somehow, Matari is able to do what Serenity can't. Take a body without committing her essence. If we were to kill her now, who knows what would happen? The answer might just be in the ruins. Same as you when you left it. We're there to defend the fort, so only a few of us have gotten any missions from command. Good thing. It has given us some time to look for Trisha without raising any suspicions. My thoughts are yours. There is nothing more to be said.
Do you need something? But I do. We're all in this together. If this involves stopping Matari from ruining the Sirens, I feel obligated to help.
Sure, is that a Sura star? How did you come?
Trisha? Trisha, please.
Come to finish the job, Lilith?
What?
They made the mistake of letting me walk away. If you're here to kill me, then get it over with already.
We're not here on behalf of the Sirens. Command never told us where you really were. We found you on our own.
Then why are you here?
We want you to speak out against Matari and the Maidens.
They'd kill me the second I walked back into the palace. It's all falling apart. You try to prepare for this sort of thing, but when it happens, you're never ready. Don't worry about me. Do what you can to save the others while there's still time.
But we need your help. The Maidens have taken your place, and Matari is planning something that goes beyond the Sirens. Trisha, this is no ordinary takeover.
Then what is it?
Matari is planning to destroy us all, and Purity wants to beat her to it. Serenity, her people couldn't care less what happens. They want us to figure things out on our own. Apparently, that's the only way to stop her. Everything that the commander has been told is nothing but a convoluted mess of information.
Seems like everyone is keeping secrets these days, stringing us along for enjoyment.
Which is why we need you. There is no time to figure out who else will be willing to turn against the Order.
Arms and armor.
If
forged
all
by
of
a
us here
master
work
craftsman.
together, we can end the war, and Matari's reign.
Any ideas how the four of us could do that?
Serenity gave the commander a map to a Dwemer ruin that is linked to Matari in some way. We're going there to get answers.
Fine. I'm in. I wasn't ready for retirement anyway.
We'll travel together. Commander, Kasha, take your time. We'll meet you at the entrance.
What is it?
Trisha and I will meet you outside the bastion.
We'll talk at the ruins.
Looks like we got here early. Want to explore? Looks like we got here early. Want to explore? Looks like we got here early. Want to explore? Yeah?
Peaceful place. I'm surprised that the bandits and Forsworn haven't taken up residence. Sold it the first chance I could. No sense in carrying that relic around if I wasn't going to use it. I also needed the gold to get to Solitude. I figured you'd ask. I already told Lilith the whole story, but go on. It was a little while after you left on your mission with Freya. I was in my dormitory, finalizing the plans for the attack on Pazarath. I should have remembered the maidens have keys to all of our rooms, Melody and a couple of the others barged through the door. They went through their typical routine of acting cute. I tried to tell them that the plan I made was our best chance at winning back Pazarath. But they kept on arguing. The next thing I knew, I was lying in a ditch just outside Riften with a bump on my head. They left a note in my pocket. "Don't come back. You're not wanted." They know me too well. More than I thought. Almost the exact same thing happened when I was kicked out of the Legion. They just couldn't resist leaving a lasting impression. I guess for them, it's a lot funnier than death. I knew they would tell the others that I left the province, so I thought I might as well irk them by staying but as far away from the palace as possible. I always liked the city. Because of the war, it wasn't hard finding work. All I asked for as payment was a daily meal. Being a beggar for a few good years teaches you how to live on the bare minimum. I still am. After we're finished dealing with Matari, I'm going back. Not anymore. Lilith told me it went surprisingly well. A shame that Kalisa didn't make it, though. I was so sure a small team wouldn't work. Maybe my strategies were the ones that relied on luck all along. Understood.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
I'm hoping this trip... What do you need to know?
Yeah?
The Reach is known for its Dwemer ruins, but this place is different. The lack of a proper Dwemer name gives it away. This is no ordinary ruin, but I do feel safe having you here. We'll need your experience to get us through any traps. Let's take a closer look. The gate was recently torn down, but the blood is dry. There's a good chance that whoever came here is long gone. As soon as you're ready, lower the lift. A reception area. Security must have been top priority. Notice the alignment of ballista on the ceiling. They were just as concerned about keeping their own people where they needed to be.
Found our mystery guest, Purity. And based on this note, the heroes as well.
What does it say?
Orders to guide Vaska and several of his comrades through these ruins happened right after the attack on Jonestead. The tone towards the heroes is pretty harsh.
More evidence of an uneasy alliance between the two.
It doesn't seem Purity cared about what was locked up in this place, even the location of Sky's Divide. They were just sick of hearing the hero's complaints about being kept on a need-to-know basis. So, Purity threw them something to chew on. Guess it wasn't enough. Take a look at it if you want. They also brought along a few books on the Dwemer.
Do you see a switch? We need to lower the gate.
Those things scare me even though they're not alive. I am. My training helps. Like, people, I mean.
There is a translation guide attached to the Purity Scholar's note. If I just... Got it. This dialect is archaic, all right. Even without years of studying other variations of Dwemeris, it shouldn't be too hard to translate.
It's that easy?
To be fair, my squad was often sent batches of confiscated Dwemer relics so they could be properly impounded. I got curious and picked up a little on the known vocabulary. Then in the Sirens, the encoding, decoding of all those messages...
The 0-1 system.
Invented by Matari herself.
What do you mean?
Welcome to Installation 1621.
It all makes sense now.
I'm feeling pretty good about being able to translate any other inscriptions we come across.
I wonder what's up ahead.
This is a research center. One with a number and not a name. It almost certainly means that it was kept a secret to the general population. There are theories about the nature of the experiments the Dwemer conducted, but little evidence remains after the passing of time and the deterioration of the strongholds. This place, on the other hand, is intact and relatively untouched. Everything we find here may be undocumented by modern historians. Exactly. Maybe more than enough. And too much. Trisha, Kasha, go on ahead. We'll be along shortly.
Sure.
We need to discuss something in private. Once Trisha starts translating whatever else we find, it wouldn't be appropriate to bring it up. Commander, what do you think of Matari? What do you think of her as a person? Is that what you think? Or is that what Serenity and Purity told you? The other Sirens. Do you know what they do? They impose their ideas of what she is like onto her. To them, she's a living sculpture that can be molded. That's how she can be so easily idolized. Each siren has her own interpretation of the perfect Matari. We define her. I can't answer that. Not Serenity. Not Purity. They said we have to see things for ourselves. That's why we're here. But by being here alone without guidance, we're taking a great risk. As frivolous as it seems, Purity and the Holy Matron's secrecy may actually have a purpose. Purity could have just as easily undermined our efforts to stop Matari in our own way by telling you everything. But what if the truth, in its rawest form, really is interpretive? Telling you one thing or the other may have yielded unpredictable results. It could have upset the balance in the war even further. It might have even provoked sympathy from you towards her. Look at where we are. A Dwemer research center. I don't need to tell you what it implies about Matari. There's a saying among the Ashen. The truth can either be what frees you, or destroys you. I'm worried that what we find here isn't going to be easy for anyone to take in. We may not suffer physically for what we learn, like we would from an Elder Scroll. But if the behavior of those you've spoken to is any indication, our minds might. Just promise me that you won't lose sight of who we're fighting. I don't want to lose you like I did with Misha.
The note said that the coordinates to Sky's Divide would be around the forge.
It's a big place. Kasha and I will take a look around to see what else we can find. Commander, remember what I said.
If it's none of my business, I won't ask. But you'll understand that I find it sort of annoying.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
So, what do you make of that? I've never seen an automaton constructed in anything other than the typical orange-yellow hued metal. A functional one at that. Give it some steam and you'll be able to get that thing up and running again. This gives us an idea of what we're dealing with down here. Experimental technology. Don't know whether I should be hoping that most of them were successes or failures. That can't be Ebony. The Dwemer would never sacrifice quality. Let's see what we have over here. I found it. Go get Lilith and Kasha. They need to see this. In the Northern Sea, between this land and the Nordic cradle of life, is the Dark Tower. It pierces the heavens, serving as a rightful monument and just prison for the anomaly. Sky's Divide.
The coordinates place a divide, right in the middle of the Sea of Ghosts, south of Atmora.
The tablet goes on to warn supply vessels about turbulent weather in the area. I say we find a seasoned captain in Solitude and set sail. We'd get there in just a few days if we ride the stream.
We're not going anywhere. The heroes of Nirn are already at Sky's Divide. We'd be walking into a trap.
So, what do we do now? At least we know where to go, but we're still not any closer to solving our problem.
We keep searching. These tablets were out in the open, but there could be more in the other rooms. I noticed a gated door in the far side of the chamber with 2 empty lexicons, possibly leading into the Overseer's quarters. Assuming the lexicons are still somewhere in the bastion, we can lower the gates. Trisha. There's a reason why Purity doesn't care about Sky's Divide, while Serenity and her people believe it's the key. We can't trust what anyone says on faith alone. Not anymore. Before we try to stop Matari, we need to be sure it's going to work.
No one is going into any of the other rooms alone.
We can go.
I'm not so sure.
I'll be fine. The 2 of us can work on translations. I'll bring some books from the reading area.
Focus on finding the lexicons so we can open the gate. But if you find anything that is still legible, bring it to me and I'll get it translated.
Which room should we check out? No, it's nothing. I'm just not in a talkative mood. Yes, this place is making me feel uneasy. I'd like to get out as soon as we can.
I thought there'd be automatons swarming the area. Isn't that how it normally is with these strongholds? I don't like it. Keep your guard up. There's plenty to talk about. I'll do the best I can with what we know so far. Phew. One of the tablets mentions the creation of the Void Sword right here in this forge. Besides that, I can't tell you what else the matrons took from this place. But if they had a war with Matari and lost it anyway, well, maybe it's a good thing they took the artifacts. Otherwise, we might have ended up using them ourselves. Serenity Sword. Baska's sword. It's had a long journey. The matrons took the sword from the Bastion, and it eventually ended up at Fort Pazarath. I wouldn't care too much about the sword, Commander. If it was used on Matari, it mustn't be as special as the Dwemer and matrons first thought. That's what I'm worried about. But let's trust the matrons on this one for now. They have more experience than any of us. Maybe more than Purity. Skies divide. A monument. And a prison. If this anomaly warranted the construction of an entire tower just to house it, do you think it's Matari? How much are you willing to bet it's made from the same material as the Void Sword and that Centurion? I have a hunch that the Dwemer were completely wrong about how to contain this anomaly. The Holy Matrons didn't figure that out until it was too late. The more texts you bring, the easier it'll be to piece things together.
I hope finding the lexicons won't be too difficult.
careful in the testing chambers. Apparently, there are some subjects on the loose. Hand me the text and I'll write down the translated version on a... Alright, let me get to work. This is something. Armor, weapons, and a battle meditation. All thanks to the mad rush to find a means of containing the anomaly. Suit yourself.
Trisha's in here. She could translate that tablet on the wall. This is incredible. Imagine how it looked when it was packed. You can't tell what's around the corner. take a lot to have the heroes leave someone behind. We should be careful in the hallway up ahead.
Fine? Go!
Looks like those hallways are sealed off. Maybe it's for the best. How did the lexicon end up here? Someone really wanted it to go missing. Do you need something?
Fine?
This is where they studied their test subjects?
Purity already translated most of these tablets. Nothing interesting, just some old work logs. Topic? The more texts you bring, let's see what you have. Suit yourself.
Something is wrong, isn't there? Is it about the testing chambers? Then our worst fears are true. Matari is the anomaly. The nutrition pool, like the one she has in her quarters, must be used to keep her body intact. Keep bringing Trisha texts. We need to learn more about the interactions Matari had with the Dwemer. Have you found anything? We're running into dead ends with these books.
This must have been the barracks. We should check the chest for anything important. Do you have any lockpicks? Now that we have the lexicons, we can lower the gate. Be stuck here for a little while. That chest you opened must have been connected to a security system. I guess. What's on your mind? I don't know how to explain it. Destroying constructs is easier than killing... I knew what I signed up for, but I should have been ready for these feelings. Since it doesn't get easier, does it? Right. I'll do my best. I'll remember what it is we're fighting for. Everything is in self-defense. Since the when my father... Now we need more than each other to stop Matari. You alone... But how can I fight? What am I supposed to do? I never thought about that. Hey, did you hear that?
Commander, are you down there? Hold on. We're going to get you out. I'm glad the two of you are safe, but we need to leave right now. The dwarven automatons are active and patrolling the main chamber.
I can handle it.
Don't worry about me. I can take their hits.
should
I can
stay
take the
focused.
The gate has been raised.
There's a maintenance chamber below. If there's anything else that controls the gates, it'll be there.
Ready to move forward when you are.
need to remember my training.
We should stay focused.
That better be the security controls. I've had enough of this place. What the?
Is there a lever on your side?
Nope. Huh. Guess it's up to me.
Careful, Trisha. You don't know which one to press. Trisha? Trisha!
Was wrong.
Try not to talk. It will be over soon.
Stupid way to die. Thought it would be on the field. Never like in the songs.
You did well, Trisha.
Lilith went on ahead. She should still be around here. I'd rather not. Listen, about what we talked about in the pit, there are some things I have in mind. I need to plan them out, but would you consider them? They're plans for the future, but I think you two would like them. In case things go wrong with the sirens, well, I'll let you know later. Right. It has been a long day.
It will take days to translate this without Trisha. Thank you, but I know a few scholars outside of the Sirens. Good people that we can depend on to keep our business confidential. All that we need, I hope. The Holy Matrons passed over it. Imagine, had they found this, they may have been victorious in their war with Matari. But I'm being presumptuous. We'll talk once it's translated. Save them for now. I don't want to overwhelm our contacts with too much work. Noted. But the warning is meant for you. There is no denying you're important. The moment you walked into the palace catacombs, you were granted an audience with Matari. It would be an incredible honor for anyone else in the Sirens to receive that sort of attention. Matari gave you what others who've been in the Sirens their entire adult lives can only dream of. You're already dealing with Matari at a very personal level. All these fantasies shared by the Sirens, and this complete lack of understanding of what is really going on, make for a dangerous combination. Whatever you do, don't let her play you like a fool. As far as we know, she's completely ignorant of the fact we came here today. We're close to gaining the upper hand. Not yet. I hate placing so much faith into this journal, but it's all we have at the moment. And if it doesn't help, at least we'll still have some faith left over to get us a Sky's Divide. Matari has been successful in keeping others in the dark. The Sirens would follow her to their graves at this point. And by looking past the darkness, that would be Purity and the Holy Matrons. The two of us and Kasha, we're in the middle. We can't let anything push us over the edge, either Matari's manipulations or this truth. Maybe not the only one, but the only one who was lucky enough to have you on my team. Things might have been different if it weren't for that fact. I know my stance with Matari, because of what she allows in the Sirens. Freya, the Golden Maidens, they all exist because of Matari. The others may refuse to acknowledge that they are Matari's products. Many would care for them. But having been with Freya, and knowing that everything she does is condoned by Matari, that's something I can't forgive anyone for. Not at all. That would be selfish. This is about saving the world. Together. Keep pretending, and keep following Matari's orders. We still have Purity to worry about, and whether we like it or not, we're going to need everyone fighting as one to stop them. I'm going to be around for a while longer before I return to Pasarath. I need to bury Trisha. It can't be helped. She still had a lot of unresolved issues, but I suppose that's life. We can't all die heroes' deaths. The others will forget her, but I won't. I hope you don't either. No, she never told me, and she didn't have to. Being kicked out of the Sirens, she didn't want to relive the feelings of being worthless. As soon as the journal is translated, I'll come find you. We'll talk later. You need to return to the palace.
But I'm your friend, Zana. You can't do this.
You have your orders. Best get to it.
No!
Come now, don't you love your mistress? You wouldn't want to upset her, would you? Do as we say, and Matari will cherish you forever.
What? This is an order from Atari?
Of course. All orders are.
But my students, they're not ready.
We'll decide that. Now go. Let them know.
I can't believe you're okay with this, Zana. You've changed.
No, Kathy.
Come, we're done here.
I don't understand why Kathy would react like that. We've always been happy to follow orders. Mistress Matari has ordered that all of Kathy's students specializing in speechcraft be sent to Solitude for an espionage mission. Yes, but Matari knows best. I know Kathy doesn't want to let go of all her students, but this is war. I wish she would understand.
Ah, what a riot. You still breathing? Why don't you go grab your next mission from Matari like the good hero you are? We have some old friends coming over. Don't you have work to do? Or are you just loafing around?
Madam?
Go on. I've got time. I didn't get to talk to her after the speech, but I don't have to. There's just something about her. Even with the little she said, I knew everything through silence. It's weird. You tell me. All those months training them have better not gone to waste. Good talk.
Sorry, everyone. I failed.
Have they not said why we're all leaving?
Only that you're going to Solitude for a covert mission. I don't understand why they need all of you.
Don't worry, Mistress Kathy. We will defend ourselves with valor. Your teachings have been most helpful.
Thank you, friends. You're the finest students I've had in a long time. I know that all of you working together will spread more happiness throughout the world than one sister can on her own. Let Purity and the heroes know the true meaning of the word courage. Vanquish the oppressors. Come home soon and safe. Peace and Matari's blessings upon you.
Hi there. You want something from me?
I hope I see them again. It's so easy for me to put on a smile. I didn't want to tell them about the other sirens that have suddenly gone missing. Something is going on, Commander. I'm scared. And sad. I'm never like this. I hope this war is over soon. I just want everyone to be happy. I want peace.
Go on. I've got time. Good talk.
Out with it.
That should do it.
Not so fast. You have my package.
Really, ma'am? I thought you'd given it up along with the local stuff.
One advice at a time. Hand it over, Kadesh.
Fine, fine. Don't use it all up in one night. I can't have Cordonali be your personal supplier.
Enough. We make the rules, not you. Greetings. Personal. Remind me to share when we're together.
Just heard about your last mission. Terrible thing to be held for ransom. Lucky for you, the Maidens were there to help. Elda just came by to tell me the operation to secure the vessel was a success. Not a single sister was harmed. Few ship hands, couple of armed pirates, and their modest bounty of stolen goods. Cordonali has the ship now, but she unloaded a few goods that we found useful. Along with this. It is. Came with an odd little note written by its original owner. The stone's called the Heart of Infinity, a key to unlocking the secrets about one who will save us all in Apocrypha. I'm not a fan of Daedric relics, so if you don't mind, can you take it off my hands? Anyone else and it would eventually end up in Freya's pockets. No mercy for our enemies.
Nothing?
Afraid not.
Yesenia hasn't heard anything from her scouts.
They couldn't have all just died, right? I mean, there's no way.
Don't worry. It's probably just part of the operation.
Well, if it is, they should have at least had the decency to tell us instead of forcing us to worry.
Want to take that up with Command?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, neither do I. All I care about right now are my students. I just want to know they're safe.
Been a while, hasn't it? The disappearance of our sisters on the field. You mean you don't know? This just gets weirder and weirder. The Golden Maidens announced they were taking preliminary measures for our final battle with Purity at Innocence. The details are pretty sketchy. All we know is that soon after they announced the operation, we lost contact with all of our students around Skyrim. No messages, no sightings, now the scouts have gone missing. Either this is part of a secret plan, or we just went dark. Maybe both. But how would that make any sense? Whoa, that's... So maybe this is planned after all. But what in the world does that do to help us? We can't leave this palace undefended, you know. Purity knows we're here. They can strike at any moment. If it's all right, can you let me know what she says about our sisters? We don't want to be too inquisitive with the Maidens. They're busy. Hard to get any sleep until we know what's going on.
Thankfully, there are few Siren mages outside of the palace. Still, I'm worried about their safety.
The mistress would most certainly like to speak to you. There have been some developments since our mission.
The echo of the void is oblivion. The echo of oblivion is now Oh! It's so nice to see you again! I'll leave you two alone. Bye!
You've returned. That will not be necessary. I am well aware of what goes on in these halls. The Golden Maidens are only relaying my orders. How they convey them is their prerogative. As you might have already surmised, they've been recalled in accordance with our plan to march onwards to innocence. That will not be possible. I ask that you keep this between us. They are involved as well. Their espionage assignment is merely a cover to explain away their absence. No, Coeur Denali is participating in this private operation. That is all I will say for now. It will not go undefended, as I will ask in a moment. Yes, I do. As you mentioned, I have recalled all sirens from their posts around Skyrim in preparation for our upcoming battle at Innocence. Our communication with the outside world has been completely severed, a necessary sacrifice for what is to come. The pool of able warriors to defend the palace has been greatly diminished. You and I will lead in the event of an attack. All who are currently in the palace and the fortress will remain where they are until further notice. Due to the nature of the operation, that cannot be revealed. Rest assured, I promise that you will know soon after Innocence is destroyed. Since the attack on Jonestead, the possibility of an attack has never subsided. Purity knows of our headquarters. The removal of all sirens from their posts will make the palace an enticing target. That is why I have ceased all siren operations in Cyrodiil and have already ordered for their immediate transfer to Euphoria Palace. Purity has long since been eradicated from Cyrodiil. There is no longer a threat of our war spilling across the borders of Tamriel as it did when the Cleansers fought under the command of the Pindars. Our last battle with Purity will be here in Skyrim. No skeleton crew will remain in the Cyrodiil headquarters. As of this moment, all but the arriving sirens are where they need to be. Traversing the Cyrodiil Skyrim border via an underground tunnel southeast of Falkreath. This is your mission. Go to this tunnel and ensure their safe passage. You will likely encounter hostile vagrants and smugglers. Be armed and ready to fight within the tight confines of the cavern. My final order before the communication blackout was to have Lilith and her team await your arrival at the tunnel entrance. Unfortunately, Lilith has gone missing. Only the sirens known as Malene and Samantha will accompany you. We do not know. Lilith is a habitual deserter of her comrades. It was Trisha's decision to include you in her team. For that you have my apology. Lilith will be reprimanded accordingly if and when she returns. Do so. And Commander, try not to waste your time exploring Dwarven runes. You will not find answers amongst the dead. You smell of oil.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again.
Hold a moment, Mogrel. I've gotten a report that you've been harassing the townsfolk.
Maids?
is she anyway? So I've been doing some research, and it seems this tunnel links up to the mountainside right next to the Pale Pass. Hope our sisters make it through. Now, are we leaving? Right behind
Ready
you,
to kick
boss.
off the welcoming party? Ready your blades. Bound to be some scoundrels roaming around.
Someone that.
What is it? Glad you asked. Malene would say I'm a walking library.
Don't flatter yourself.
Right in the middle of the Dural mountain range, specifically next to the legendary Pale Pass. When the Akaviri invaded Tamriel in the First Era, they captured an Imperial fortress in the area. It wound up being a big mistake. Low on supplies, they failed to hold onto it for long. Some say they still wander the fortress, patrolling the halls and waiting for reinforcements. If we're lucky, the recent avalanches might have spilled a few undead warriors onto our end. I'd like to test my mettle against my ancestors and give them the fight they've craved for centuries. And, of course, to show Malene a thing or two about respect. During the Great War, you would get a few well-meaning refugees coming through here. These days, it's fallen into the hands of bandits and smugglers. I see no reason why anyone would bother using it unless they're desperate. Or ordered by Mistress Matari. It's no secret that the Empire has been clamping down on illegal immigrants from Cyrodiil lately. Too risky for our sisters to try the traditional method of walking in plain sight and dodging Imperial scout patrols. Sure thing. Plenty to say if you're hungry for knowledge.
Take a look around. Might find some rare goods smuggled in from Cyrodiil. Only that Talia is among them, transporting them to their classified destination. Doubt we'll learn anything until she gets back. That she's wandering around Skyrim taking care of personal business. It's been happening since Pazarath. She's going to get chewed out by the Maidens if she keeps it up.
Right behind you, boss.
anything to you!
Let's take this down.
That should do it.
Now we wait.
Might want to patch yourself up if you're hurt. Sinium's sister, what's wrong?
Stand aside, we have wounded coming in.
Take defensive positions. They will not take another life this day. Do you hear me? What the bloody hell happened to her?
Shrapnel wounds from the explosives. Got her lungs good.
Juno, take care of her. Who is the commanding officer here? Step forward. No surprise you're the commander. Your companions have the faces of famished pups. Not just of Cyrodiil, it seems. But we'll get to that later. My patience runs thin. I want some answers as to why your mistress knowingly and willingly sent us into a hot zone. Oh, really? Well then, I'll have to ask her myself why 25 sirens had to die here today. Either because of her incompetence, or because of her perfidious schemes.
Hey, you can't say that about the mistress. You just can't.
She's right. It isn't wise.
I wasn't speaking to either of you. But since your kind is so loyal, so submissive, you won't mind following my orders for the duration of this mission. Juno, Karzak, Scribonia, you three take the two Ashen and defend the northern entrance. This commander and I will hold the line.
As you wish, Inaria. Move it. Now!
Stand your ground. We will regroup with the others once we've made a large enough dent in their forces to get us out of here alive. We're done here. Impressive work, Simon. You may walk since you are a warrior. Now follow. We will regroup with the others and leave this blasted tunnel.
Dragonborn. It's too late for that. Lines have been drawn, and Purity wants nothing to do with you after Pazaraf. You're on your own. But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I'm here to warn you about something. Something big. Purity hasn't said anything, but it won't be too long before they show us all what they've been working on. Have the Sirens told you about the Westworld massacre that happened almost 50 years ago? The Pinder family was almost wiped out that day after returning from the Black Marsh. No one except Purity knows what caused them to go rampant. I have a feeling we're about to see the cause. Here, a log from a Purity alchemist working on our mystery project. All the details are there. A history. Blackwood Company. History's about to repeat itself, and I might be the only one who can stop it. It's time for me to play with fire. Dragonborn, no matter what happens, remember what I'm fighting for, and stay out of my way. I don't want to kill you if I don't have to, but things have changed. The only way that we can save this world now is if we do what must be done. I'm going to destroy innocence, but to do that, I need to make a sacrifice. The next time you see me, I'll be with Purity, then I'll have to kill you, else I lose my cover. Easier said than done when Matari has you on a leash. If you're planning on doing something too, you better do it soon. That's enough for today. You've led the rats out of their maze, and I've wasted enough men chasing them. All we can do is wait and pray to whatever gods are watching over us, for the strength to do what comes next. If we both get out of this war alive, you'll know where to find me. Skies divide. A solution to all of our problems. All roads lead there. But whether you arrive as an ally or enemy will all depend on what happens next. Goodbye, Dragonborn.
Return to your designated posts. I find the commander to be a more fitting escort to the palace. We may speak outside.
Need something? If you want to talk to Yanaria.
Sorry we couldn't head back with you. But, you know, orders.
We may speak outside.
Yes? If you want to talk to Yanaria.
I suppose we have a minute. We are humble servants of the Pinder family. Our personal histories are kept to ourselves. But like all true warriors, life doesn't begin until you've held your first blade. The rest of the Sirens of Cyrodiil. The heroes had the high ground as we trudged through the valley. We were completely outnumbered. Matari promised safe passage, and look what she got us into. You call her a capable leader? Marcus would be ashamed if he was still alive. Who is this Matari? Where was she when the Sirens called Cyrodiil home? Away in Arcavia collecting ashen slaves? To learn that she had become the new leader of the Sirens on top of Marcus's death was revolting. Make no mistake, Siren. Matari's rise to power is not by chance. The corpses piling at her feet are due in part to carefully orchestrated maneuvers. Will Matari send her dogs after me? She's welcome to kill us in front of our Skyrim sisters. Then her treachery can be set in stone. With honor. A look into their history reveals a tragedy of murder and woe. There are families all over Tamriel that cry out for help. No matter how hard you try, you can't save them all, but the Pindars. And they mounted an army out of nothing but the sheer will to survive. You can't save them all, but I'd be damned if I didn't try. It's a palace buried deep beneath the ground near the Cyrodiil-Valenwood border, east of Skingrad, in what is known as the West Weald region. A long time ago, it served as a brothel, much like Euphoria, and was owned by a purity-funded warlord known as Desam. When he perished at the turn of the era, the palace was abandoned. That is, until the Pindars claimed it for their own use. For over 100 years, it has served as the staging grounds for the Pindar family's war with the Purity, first under the control of the Cleansers, and then Serenity's Sirens. There was a major transfer to Euphoria 10 years ago when Purity activity was detected here in Skyrim. Only a few of us remained at the Cyrodiil Palace. The weaklings in the eyes of Matari, apparently. No Ashen, just men and myrrh. The predecessors of the Sirens, founded in 77 by Martin Pindar, son of Lucy and the Ascended One. They were valiant knights in lieu of the Fighters Guild. Just as the Sirens maintained themselves through secondary contracts, so did they. But fighting in the name of the Pindar family came first. They lived a good lifespan, 78 years. From Morrowind to High Rock, they held a bloody war with Purity when they still had the gall to fight out in the open. Then the Westweald massacre happened. Matari never told you. No surprise that you would want the Sirens to forget the great disaster that brought us here today. If you have the time, read this book. It may be from a regular guardsman from Skingrad, but he knows as much as we do. Only a Pindar would know. Like the holy matrons, Master Marcus never spoke of him. The timing of the One's disappearance raises a few questions that we may never get answered. Did he die, or did he abandon the family he created? Early Pindar history is filled with sexual promiscuity brought on by Purity's accursed heroes, Sap and the matrons. A part of me doesn't want to know the truth. That there is little to be said about her and her more implied affiliations? Could it be possible that she never died and is still in this fabled land of the matrons? The matrons may have served the Pindars in the previous century, but their absence today begs the question if they ever truly cared for them at all. If Faustina is still alive in some shape or form, I wonder if she even calls herself a Pindar. Certainly.
If you want to talk to Yanaria.
Good afternoon.
I suppose we have a minute.
Well, hello.
Welcome back. Yes. Zana was worried, so she asked Matari to speak with me. Personally. She said they'd be back in a week or two. But then everything will be back to normal. Of course. It means that nothing bad is going to happen to our sisters. Matari also promised the war would be over soon. She said everything is going according to plan. Can you believe it? We'll finally have peace. We'll be free. Oh, where are my manners? Go right in. She can't wait to meet all of you.
I can't believe they're all... I don't know what to say. Matari, she'll tell you. Kathy, I'm so sorry.
Matari is waiting.
Matari.
Welcome to Euphoria Palace, Commander Yanaya. What have you to report?
The death of 25 sirens, gutted by the heroes. Their blood is on your hands.
We were not aware that heroes were stationed in the Gerals. We will look into their activity on the border.
Don't gratify me.
You should show respect towards our leader, dear sister.
I only bow before the Pindars, not this woman. This false prophet.
Rude.
Shut it, nymph. I'll deal with you soon enough.
Oh no, you shouldn't have said that.
Lower your weapon. Your skepticism is understandable. But I can assure you that this order still upholds the values set forth by the Pindar family. Our original purpose to defend them is very much alive.
Where is Master Marcus's daughter?
At Fort Pazarath. She will be leaving soon for an assignment.
What madness is this? Master Marcus would never approve of Kasha's enlistment.
This was her personal
Are you more indulged in your pompous agenda than I imagined? She's our responsibility, dear sister. My team and I are leaving for Pazarath this instant. If the Sirens will not defend her, then we will.
Your orders are to remain here and defend the palace.
Have your putrid little wenches do it for you. There's nothing worth saving in this rotten place. I know your game, seducers. If you wish to murder me, you'll need to do more than just beguile me into a corner. I'm not as weak-willed as your usual victims.
Maidens, leave us. The commander and I must discuss the situation regarding the absent sirens. They're all dead. The sirens that have been dispatched are all dead. A lapse in judgment. We're not all perfect, Dragonborn. That remains classified. The number is immense. Hundreds. I can assure you, it is not. At my behest, I had Cordinali's fleet conduct an assessment of possible Heroes of Nirn encampments off the northern and eastern coasts of Tamriel. Knowing that an encounter was imminent, I prepared the Sirens to engage the Heroes. Our intention was to eliminate that threat prior to the final battle with Purity. The operation was a disaster. Earlier today, the Maidens investigated a report of a naval battle taking place near Solstheim. We were able to confirm that several of the ships involved were Coordinales. Eyewitness accounts suggest that all Siren ships besides Coordinales' command vessel, the Catalyst, were destroyed. Now the Catalyst is feared to have been lost as well. Yet this is not an absolute certainty. The Catalyst may have managed to evade its pursuers in an archipelago off the eastern shores of Morrowind. Coordinale was familiar with the maritime routes in that region. If she is still alive, that is where she will be. Exercise a moderate degree of pessimism. The probability of her survival diminishes with each passing second. No, the heroes of Nirn and Project Purity have no viable warships. This is likely the work of an unknown party. I've already prepared your means of transport. It is waiting for you at Fort Pazarath. So is Kaja. Given the low-risk nature of this task, there is no need for concern. I do not expect you to engage any hostile ships that outmatch your capabilities. Your mission is strictly reconnaissance and recovery. If you do not find the Catalyst, you are to return. Go on. Time grows short. I must meditate on this knowledge so we may prepare ourselves. I sense a plot to break the Order so they may achieve their interpretation of victory. Purity's self-destructive hunger cannot be quenched. If they choose to consume all that's left of the Sirens, they will be met with our unbridled might. If I were capable of being moved, I suppose now would be the time I should feel a push. That will be decided when you return. Hold your tongue among the others. Besides us, only Freya and the Maidens are aware of this disaster. We must not allow a severe loss of morale. Now go, you have work to do.
The mistress told you? I don't know what to do. I just can't help. What? It's a mess? But the mistress never makes mistakes. I can't bring myself to even look at her right now. If she finds out what happened to her students, it would break her. How can they be so happy at a time like this? They're even laughing more than usual. None of this makes any sense. I don't understand. I beg you, please bring back good news.
A pleasure as always. Melody can put it more eloquently than I can. There is a value in accepting fate. Enjoy life as it is, and nothing will stand in your way. It's meaningless to help others if they can't even help themselves. How else will they gain self-confidence? Leave Zana to her grief. Through pain, she'll rise to become a greater maiden than she was before. We've all been through tumultuous training regimens, dear. Consider this an amended stage to Zana's rite of passage. Don't keep us waiting.
Do you feel it? The end draws near. An end is inevitable. You cannot deny it no matter how hard you try. Where will you be when this is through? then it will be decided for you. But with every end comes a new beginning. Maybe, just maybe, there will be someone extra special in your life to guide you in the next cycle. It is most exhilarating to think that it could be me. Shh, not now. You have a mission. Go.
Our Cyrodiilic sisters are quite rebellious. Someone ought to teach them a lesson. And upsets the balance of power. We can't have that. Oh, we certainly can't. Not with our sisterhood in shambles. We must believe Matari will set things right. She's the one who will save us all, not Yunaria in her crabby mood.
Wonderful day we're having, isn't it? Ah, too true. But the key to everlasting happiness in life is to not let the tragedies get to you. Sana hasn't learned that yet, but she will. She will. For her own sake. If it's the only way that will help you get by, sure, there's no harm in that. Wait, what time is it? My, you should get moving. I didn't mean to keep you from your assignment.
Soon.
Ah, Commander. What do you need?
I'm so relieved. Best put this spur of happiness to good use. I'd really like to apologize for yelling at her, but I think she's avoiding me. Guess I'll have to wait until things have settled down. Meet some new people and have fun.
Out with it.
Hold it right there, ma'am. We've got Lilith and the Cyrodiil Sirens upstairs holding an assembly. Some of us weren't invited. A lot of weird business going on lately. If they give you any trouble, let me know. I could go fetch the Maidens to straighten them out.
This is getting ridiculous. What's gotten into Lilith?
Commander's here. Might make a difference.
Someone upstairs has finally lost her marbles. If I didn't know any better, I would say they're planning a coup. But really? After how Yunaria busts around back at the tunnel, anything's possible. I'd keep an eye on our sisters of Cyrodiil if I were you. Hours just talking and talking. They've barred the door. A couple of us have tried asking them nicely to come out. Also tried eavesdropping, but they shut up when we're near. Everyone's been tense lately. Our sisters go missing, and now this? Your boat's been inspected and loaded, since Kasha has to go with you. Let's hope everyone disperses and comes down along with you two. Of course, they'll have some explaining to do.
Going up. If they let you on through, give them a stern warning not to do this again.
Don't tell me they're still up there. I envy her. The 5 best sirens serving as your personal guard. Master Marcus didn't even have that kind of power. Good people, but we can be much more than just guardians. Matari sees that in us. If you're willing to learn, I'm willing to teach.
We'll be out soon, so stop worrying. Oh, sorry about that. The others have been coming up here so often, I forgot you were on your way. No one is with you? Alright, hold on.
Didn't win a war with brute force.
We don't have the benefit of time to find a charismatic leader.
Speak of the devil. Look who's here.
Commander. It's good to see you again.
I make no implications, ma'am, but we are in need of a leader. One who isn't of such meek caliber. You cannot deny it, Lily. Were it not for your grace, we wouldn't be in this position.
The Ashen had no alternate course of action. We were bred to be servants of war, among other indignities.
You could have surpassed your origins. But enough talking about the past. The present demands attention.
Anything new from Matari about this classified mission out to sea? Why are you here? What? What do you think?
What do I think? I think that's a load of quama dung. Fools send their entire army out to fight that. Matari is no. When I see the supposed corpses of our sisters, I'll believe it.
So she's lying.
That crafty bitch is cutting off all our lifelines. We're alone and without any viable source to rally for an offensive. Pray that translated journal is a gift from the gods. Because at this point, it's all we have left. Skies divide cause.
We still have to worry about Purity and the heroes. Matari is forcing away any chance of a rebellion. We either die by her hand or Purity's. We'll stand with the remaining Sirens until we defeat Purity. Then we leave.
Anyone else feel like we're running around in circles, or is that just me?
It's been the same with the rest of us since the war started.
Since our little rebellion is on indefinite hold, why not entertain Matari and get that mission out of the way? Miss Pinder, I'll humbly take your place. Your father would not want this life of war for you.
But I want to go.
This is not up for debate now. I will not allow Matari to kill another Pinder.
Allow the commander to decide.
You must be joking. You're losing sight of our purpose too, Sister Lilith.
I believe Kasha would respect the commander's decision more than ours. The choice is yours. The choice is yours.
I do not approve of this.
We've both seen the commander in action. She will protect Kasha with her life.
This whole idea is preposterous. But if young Kasha insists, then I must respect her wishes.
Don't worry about me.
Easier said than done, Mum. The rest of us will return to the palace. I don't fancy having Matari's beasts of burden come knocking down our door.
Your ship is waiting outside the back entrance. Follow the routes in the map, and you should be able to ride the wind straight to the Alling chain. Good luck. If you do find the catalyst, board with extreme caution and skepticism. Matari has something up her sleeve. I can't fathom it. Hundreds of sisters dead. It can't be. I've seen many atrocities throughout my life, but never on this scale. I believe Ynaria is right. We must see proof that such a massacre occurred. Even if you find bodies on the catalyst, it's only one ship. The others have been conveniently destroyed. This isn't about confirming anything. Matari wants you to see something on the catalyst, and leave with a lasting impression. Ynaria proposed the idea of rallying our fellow sisters that we believe to be disconnected from Matari, finding them on the field, and prodding them with questions to ensure that they would not betray our cause. The techniques wouldn't have been all too different from how Sirens are recruited in the first place. But that plan has been dashed away. The only Sirens left are Matari loyalists. Ever since you joined us, the Sirens have gradually started looking up to you. You'd always be second to Matari in their hearts. But you, a volunteer in this war, are an inspiration to us all. A splinter group formed under your name would have fragmented the Sirens. To the core, they find this place miserable and wish to return to the palace. Not because the majority of our sisters are stationed there, but because of Atari. I can't imagine how it must have felt to be a Siren stationed at Pasarath before the Purity attack. They are no different. Samantha and I have been friends for years, but now, I need to consider her a potential enemy. It's difficult, ma'am. They were abrasive when we introduced each other, which is good. Vocalizing their distaste for Matari is all we need to know that they're with us. I expect it to be done any day now. May Kinnereth guide your sails.
Plenty of time to talk on the boat, but go ahead. I'm with the rest of you. There's no way Matari lost them all because of a poor strategy. She can't be that stupid. If we find the catalyst, make sure to check it from top to bottom. Anything to prove Matari wrong. They're very nice to me, but pretty bossy with the others. Yanaria, their commander, treats me like royalty. It's embarrassing, but I don't want to come off as ungrateful by telling them to stop. They loved my father. If only everyone in the Sirens believed in my family like they do, maybe he'd still be alive. Talia. She also alerted the others to prepare our ship.
Mind having some company that doesn't stay cooped up in a room all day.
Winds are picking up. If you want a smooth trip, now would be the best time to leave.
Yes, finally got them out of their roost. Took long enough.
I can't believe we found it. Ready to search inside? Yes?
All over now. Time to end. You found the key. Get ready. Lilith told me what happened to you in Markarth. Very likely that they're connected.
remember them. Their names were Jotra and Varner. They were Kathy students. It looks like they were assassinated.
Of course they attacked you. We're here to defend this chap.
From who?
Pirates. The both of you. Explain yourself. About what? Want to extort me, pirate? Then who are you? No one boards a ship out in the middle of nowhere unless they're plundering. This ship is stolen? Now wait just a minute. This is a setup. I can explain. This job stunk from the beginning. We get paid to suit up in these leather outfits specifically, and have a couple of bodies thrown into the brig to keep company. Never mind the Akaviri lady next door. Now, I don't know your story. Hell if I care. Matters is that we're just a bunch of hired help. Understand? We didn't get paid to ask questions. Alls we were told was this vessel belongs to some rich woman called the Snake Charmer. Prize cargo on board. Pirates were expected. A couple of our requests, but still business. I'm talking 25,000 septums each kind of business. Some old man in Raven Rock. Been dependable up till now. Always does background checks on our contractors. And he warned us about this one. Contractor was just a typical Imperial merchant, and he was representing another merchant and several other levels of middlemen. And at the top was the Snake Charmer. Should have known this mystery hag was up to something, but the prize was too good to pass up. Gold is gold. I wasn't complaining. Neither did the other guys. What? God damn it! How the hell were we supposed to know that? On occasion, you're asked to wear a set of armor to disguise yourself from the enemy. Strange that they chose this over something that offered more protection, But, like I said, when money talks, we keep quiet. Never heard of him. What do you want from me? We've done business with all sorts of lunatics and necromancers. What they do with them, I don't want to know. We had room and board in Raven Rock the past few weeks, and never heard the locals mention anything like that. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any battle scars on this ship. Huh, someone's playing you for the fool too. Damn straight. So, the others are dead, right? Leaves me to think that we were meant to die, which also means I'm not getting paid. Spare any gold? Got a couple families back home. Well, it was worth a try. I guess I'll just lug off a couple of goods from the ship, try and barter them back at port. Here's the captain's key. Nothing in there piqued my interest, except the corpse. Good luck trying to get into the safe. Searched every crevice on this ship for the key. Couldn't find it. Now, if we're done, I'll be getting out of here as fast as I can.
Have you already checked the room?
Need something. All right then.
What did you find? A decoy? Fake Dark Brotherhood assassins? What's going on? If Matari is behind this, then the Sirens are still alive. They must be. So why would Matari want them to go missing, loyalists or not, when they're needed most? I can't wait to get back on land. That note from the safe about Operation Standalone makes it sound like there was some sort of purge going on. I think Jotra and Byron were victims. From the way I heard them talking during training, they didn't really care for Matari. Matari's been playing tricks since we got to the palace. Serenity warned us that she wouldn't stop, so maybe this is her latest ruse. It has to be Matari. But what could that name mean? Snake probably refers to this I see. So could Matari have seduced them too? It would explain how so many Ashen have managed to escape Akavir. What is it?
Nice vista, isn't it? Think we'll make it through this alive? We're still not any closer to stopping Matari than we were after Pazarath. I'm not forgetting it, but I'm hoping we won't be disappointed by what it has to say. Skies Divide is how this ends, but what's between here and now, that's what scares me. I've been meaning to tell you. I've started writing a journal. Same way my family kept records of their own history. I think keeping track of everything that's been happening is our best hope. The Dwemer and the Holy Matrons forgot to do it, but we won't. I always knew you'd agree. Thank you. It's not done yet. Plus, it's something I'd like to keep private. Had to. You've been at the center of it all since the beginning. Maybe we should make our way back to Fort Pazarath before the waters pick up. I can't wait to set foot on land again.
Look who finally washed up on shore. I trust the mission went well. You're not bleeding or anything.
Yes, but we can't...
Talk about it. I know. Gotta respect protocols. Unlike Lilith the deserter.
She's gone?
She might have gone to the palace. That's what I would have done if I was the least bit disobedient.
We're heading there anyway to deliver our report. I'll run up ahead, see if I can catch up to Lilith.
Not often that I say this, nor do I want to, but thanks for everything. Things are looking up in this war with you around. Talk to me. Yeah, nothing from command saying otherwise. The roof is probably blown to bits since our battle. Nothing interesting in the reservoir besides the drinking water, but you can go in deeper, being the commander and all. As ready as it was when its previous occupants were around. We can't implement any additional security defences, but at least we're maintaining regular patrols. I'd be more worried about Euphoria. Sure would like to help out if things go sour over there. Back at you.
What do you need?
Need help with anything?
Good day, madam. Just coordinating our shipments. Supplies have been cut off recently, I hear, so we're looking to import some local goods.
Hello again. Do you need assistance?
Good afternoon.
Sorry, but Mistress Matari has asked for privacy.
Huh?
questions. Nah, just standing here and hoping to catch a glimpse at the mistress. Things have been eerily quiet lately. Not much to do until we get the go-ahead from up top that we're going to battle. And with the missing sisters, I've got no reports or training sessions. Just walking all day long. See you on the battlefield.
Ah, Commander. What do you need? Looking to buy some stock? Oh, don't worry about me. I've got a nice stockpile that should last us a few seasons if need be. You just focus on buying the goods and I'll set us up for more when we've got the chance.
What do you need?
How may I be of service? Yes. My best students are among the sirens that have been sent off. The ones here are young, fresh off the boat from Akavir. If war comes through our doors, I'll be praying for them as we fight together. Alga, is there some... Let's be honest, most Hazard's maids. I hope you make your college a saver environment compared to your predecessor.
Need something?
Yes?
I caught up to Lilith and told her about the mission. She should be around here somewhere. Wait right here. I'll go get her. The journal is translated. If you want to come and talk, I'll be outside the main entrance above.
We're finished. Her story is in that book, but not Skies Divide. No, but it's not what I was hoping for. Only one way to find out about Skies Divide now. Please, I just need to take a break from all this. The journal is in that bag, along with the Domeris translation guide, in case you need it for anything else. Matari is expecting a report of your last mission. She's outside in the grotto. There is a burned house to the east, on the other side of the cliff. When you're finished reading the journal, meet me there.
Knock knock. Thought I'd stop by and see what's new with you. Had some fun with Lilith? Of course not. Always fun to entertain the thought. Then you let the reality sink in and remember that she's a miserable, miserable girl. She keeps it pent up. She can't hold it any longer. It's a cascade of violence. Has she ever told you the story of her mother? The reason why she came to Tamriel in the first place? No surprise. It's one of the most pathetic stories you'd ever hear. She wouldn't want it to ruin you two's relationship. But let's not get sidetracked and start musing over Lilith. I want your mind on me. Maybe more than just your mind. You're making this very, very hard. But if you're feeling adventurous, why don't you stop by my room later? My door is always open.
Go right ahead. Mistress Matari is expecting you.
You have a report to deliver.
Report. If Kur Denali is alive, then we will find her. Consider them dead. Missing sirens are of no use to us in war. If some are still alive, they will be rescued. This is a recruitment letter. There's nothing malicious about its contents. It's entirely possible that they dressed for intimidation. The Dark Brotherhood is still feared throughout. The legends of their crimes outweigh those of the common pirate. Tending to the garden, I rarely have the opportunity to leave the meditation chamber. Months have passed since I last stepped outside. It's grown quite well. A shame that the weeds have marred an otherwise perfect garden. Only natural that parasites would flourish in my absence. I was a fool to think they could tend to themselves. Without my supervision, without my coddling, they were given freedom. I failed them, but I'm still a good person, because now I'll make things right. The parasites will die. As for this garden, it was only a matter of priorities. I'm dying. Time has been a bitter healer. It's a miracle this body hasn't fallen apart. If I'm not alive when this war is over, someone will have to finish what I started. They're coming.
Enjoy your off time for once, will you?
I'm glad you're here. Anything but Matari. It's gotten stressful. Please, not now. I just want to relax. There's no denying it any longer. Don't you have that feeling that something bad is about to happen? Like a premonition or something? It's odd. Just remember, whatever happens next, we'll face it together. You've been a good friend, you know? Whatever happens, I know you'll be there to help. Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
An invasion of Purity territory would be a disaster with so few sirens. How do you suppose she'll rally an offensive? Even against incredible odds.
I thought I'd seen it all in Akavir. Death after meaningless death, For a lost cause. Freedom. And here I am, fighting against the odds all over again. The Sirens found some time to bury the fallen. At least the ones I requested. I survived 17 years of insurgencies, killed hundreds of Saesi as a child, enslaved to suffer the imaginable, seen other Ashen go through the same.
All because of one woman's betrayal.
I'm not gonna become another casualty.
Matari deserves to die for her crimes against the Dwemer, Ashen, Tenders, Sirens.
And you. Then why are you here? No. That was when we still believed. Now, we're just living Matari's lie. This is only a game. There's a place for people like us. Meet me in Valhalla.
Yes?
The last time I came here was during charm training. Time flies.
No one was there to stop me. I never knew my father, my mother. Couldn't care less what happened to me. The first time I met her was at a rebel-controlled dock in 190. I was already 11 by then. She was preparing to leave for Tamriel. I begged her to take me. She called me useless and unworthy of salvation. I managed to make the journey 5 years ago. A part of it was to escape. Another, more personal reason was to prove her wrong.
I'm unaware of her alliances. She still walks and breathes, but I never considered her alive. She expresses nothing but contempt for my existence. She's a mastermind of infiltration. I thought all of this was within our skill level, but Matari's methods, planning, go beyond our own. This is someone who isn't so careless to leave behind even the most minor exploit for her to be compromised. She had a hand in Skies Divide's construction, and the matrons want us to find the one mistake hidden in the monument to all her accomplishments. We're going in blind. Nothing's changed. We're still on course to stop Purity with the remaining Sirens. Then, the two of us travel to Skies Divide. But I need you to know, it will likely be a one-way trip. Are you with me? Thank you. Then, here's to the brave heroes of this world. We wouldn't be here without them.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah?
Wake up. It's time.
Sleep well.
This will continue until you've demonstrated and proven your capabilities. Fine, I'll tell you. This will continue until you've demonstrated and proven your capabilities. Affirmative. A normal subject would be unaware that they're undergoing a study, but you're abnormal. Self-aware to an extent, and not as dumb as others make you out to be. I appreciate and make accommodations for your superiority. Is it wrong to use your enemy's tactics? Am I to blame for inspiration? No one has ever obtained prosperity without a sword drenched in blood. Some would call it hypocrisy. But what I've done for millennia has been for the greater good. Everything happens for a reason. I know you'll understand. She's all yours. Go on. Fulfill your objective and kill the target. Your escape during our previous encounter was perplexing, yet eye-opening. I've made sure it won't be so simple to do it again.
Well done.
Think she bought it?
Sure did. We're irresistible.
You four come up with the wildest excuses.
You should have joined us, Captain. You would have felt reinvigorated by the most sensual of pleasures.
No disrespect, but I prefer gentlemen. So, what do you have for me?
Take a look for yourself.
Operation Standalone. She's ordering Operation Standalone. What the hell happened?
This war just got real. V's gone rogue. She's using all of Matari's purity assets against the Sirens.
You're telling me Sirens are actually dying, and you want me to conduct a purge? During war?
Who do you think the commander was? Some beggar we picked off the streets to fight our battles? It's her. Matari's ace in the hole. The hero.
Listen, even if this commander will be winning all of your battles, you guys could use some backup. Don't you think you should hold on to your defenses until the crisis ends?
No, Matari wants them out now. We're going to send 90% of Siren forces to the designated locations provided to you by Miss Morrigan. We want your entire fleet on this mission. Understand?
All of them? Gods, damn it.
At each location, have your crew ask questions on the standalone note. Allow the believers to board. Kill the heretics. Can't have any of them throw a fit for what comes afterwards. Your fleet will be sent to Sky's Divide, a small uncharted island in the Sea of Ghosts. Coordinates will be provided to your navigator. The fleet will be kept just out of range of being spotted by the heroes of Nur, Purity's hired war dogs. You'll be given further instructions by Matari herself when the time comes. Don't get spooked. She's not planning on looking her best. Understood?
Don't worry about the purge. Most of the ones up for execution will be non-ashen. As for the rest of us at the palace, we've got ourselves covered.
Do I set sail after we're finished rescuing the commander?
Actually, there's something else we need to discuss. Morrigan?
After Operation Standalone has concluded, your fleet will travel to the Divide. However, the Catalyst will need to make a temporary stop beforehand. Mistress Matari wishes to frame Dimitri's outcasts for the sudden disappearance and deaths of hundreds of Sirens. A naval battle will be said to have taken place near Solstheim. A battle in which your entire fleet will be wiped out as they made their way towards the Divide. Don't you dare! Your ship will not be harmed. The commander will only be sent to investigate the catalyst to confirm the reports firsthand. We'll be sure to throw a couple of heretic bodies into the cells. Hire a few mercenary thugs, dress them in Brotherhood robes. It'll make for an entertaining play. And the Sirens will be the stagehands.
I'm the captain of this ship. No one is taking it from my hands.
According to your contract, we can do with it as we please. Now, we do need a body double that looks strikingly similar to one Captain Cordinale. Have to make it seem as if she perished in the attack. I assume you still have that cute girl that swaps the decks?
Yes. She's seen my face. She'll notice something's up.
Who cares? Not like rebelling against Matari is the smart thing to do with Purity breathing down our necks.
They have the hist, don't they?
You bet they have the hist.
I'll do as you say, on one condition. I want to be by the catalyst all the way, while stay off in the distance, hidden. Anything.
Only if you give me another batch of venom rum. Free of charge.
It's a deal. What's in the box?
We found them. Olivia here will assist you with the executions, Captain. She'll also ready the ship for when it's docked at a remote island to the east. That's where you'll wait till the commander shows up to investigate. Once that's over with, you'll regroup with the rest of the fleet. And hey, maybe after we rescue the commander in a moment, you'll have a new ship at your side. A token of appreciation for being such a wonderful friend.
I've seen her. The Esmeralda. Been riding my tail for months now. She's rubbish.
Consider the fate of the ship in jeopardy with that ungrateful attitude.
About the hired.
We'll handle the mercs. You just worry about being at the right place at the right time. Our siren will hold your hand to make sure all goes according to plan.
You said she could make miracles. Now would be a good time for one.
No! There were rules! We wouldn't be here if the world had some restraint. We'll be seeing you at the Divide, Captain.
Did you need something?
Help
Yeah?
me.
You were in the palace this entire time? We've got heroes coming at us from above, hurling explosives a few minutes ago. Now they're just settling in. I can't risk sending anyone else behind their foothold. We're holding this line until our reinforcements arrive. Make it past their barricade and we'll go into support. Does anyone here have a key to the upper dorms? We need to reinforce Freya's team. Shrapnel nearly tore her throat open. She'll be fine, but she won't be talking for a while.
Need something? What can I do for you?
Kasha, Commander.
Had a heavy slumber, Matari needs to speak to you immediately. Allow me to open the door.
Come out and defend your damn castle.
Oh, shut up, you blithering idiot! Our mistress is hurt because Sana was such a klutz!
It wasn't my fault!
Look at yourself crouched in the corner. All of you are weaklings. We'll make Matari fight even if we have to drag her out.
Sana, let the commander through, but keep Cyrodiil out!
Commander, put an arrow through Matari's brain.
What? You traitor! How can you say that?
We're at war, and what does the mistress do? She leaves us completely defenseless. Your sisters, my sisters, are being slaughtered out there. I want Matari dead. Kill that witch and send her back to the pits of oblivion.
Yunaria! Make one more death threat and I'll have you executed on the spot!
Commander, just get it over with and meet Matari.
I'd really love to join you, but Sana nearly got the mistress killed! She can't do anything right!
I didn't see him. I'm sorry.
Purity Assassin. Bound to be more. Stay alert. Watch for lighting distortions.
Don't worry about me, love.
The strike force is ill-equipped for an invasion. They're not here for the palace. This is a diversion. Jonestead. Defending her home alongside Commander Yanaya's warriors. To begin the final phase of their ascension. You know what must be done, Commander. It is imperative that you take Yanaya's team, and no one else. Stop Purity. That is an order.
The maiden spoke. We're going to Jonestead. No stopping. We're going to Jonestead.
Please tell me Kathy is okay.
Well, hello.
I'd really love to join you, but Sana nearly got the mistress killed!
Go on. I'm only here to enjoy the carnage.
Stand your ground, everyone!
Huh?
Move forward into the upper dorms.
What can I do for you?
What was that?
Enjoy your last breath. You won't get away.
Destroy you! Watch what you're doing.
Well, hello.
I haven't seen this much action in a long time. She and a couple of the Cyrodiil princesses ran off to check on Jonestead. Got more pressing matters, such as defending this palace. It's a damn massacre. Going to have a lot of courage.
Freya's got this covered. If you need additional support, we're with you. Ah, understood. We'll stay here and hold our positions.
Need something? find Kasha and my 2 missing sisters. There was nothing that could have been done. I'll make the arrangements for the bodies to be returned to their families.
Relinquish your arms and stand down, or the girl will die by your hands.
I want you to stay back, Dragonborn.
Miss Pinder! Ugh. Purity, come down and face me.
I repeat, stand down. I am a man of many words, Yenaria, and I mean each and every one of them.
How the hell do you know my name?
Sisters, prepare to witness the end of the war, and your freedom from the tyranny of your kind mistress. Our methods will be two-pronged. With the cooperation of the heroes of Nirn, we will...
Spit it out, you fool, and let Kasha Pinder go.
What are you fighting for, Yenaria? This girl's family? What makes you different from the others?
I choose to fight for my masters.
You choose? Yes, we all chose to be here, but we were guided by Mother. There was once a woman known as Zell Pinder, ordinary woman, until an unfortunate affliction of the mind. Zell is dead, but her corpse has a name. We now know her as Matari.
Bastard liar.
I'm afraid the implications are that you are just as misguided as your counterparts, fighting a war that was never in the interest of the Pinders. Now we're all sons and daughters of deception.
Goddesses. She actually did it.
Saving the world not enough? Another hero after her own heart? I believe all of you were brought here for a reason, but not even Matari could have prepared for this. Johnstead was the only suitable test site, enclosed and away from the greater public. We spared the misfit commoners the tremendous pain. As for all of you, there is no greater honor than to witness the seeds that will sprout and grow to form a new world. There is unity in death, and to be reborn, free from Matari's influence. An end to the distasteful perversions in our wholesome society. Brothers, fall back. The moment is at hand. Prepare to trigger the device.
No, not yet. You still have work to do.
Oh my god. They're all dead.
Not all of them. Matari will be the commander.
gone. And you're the only one we pulled out. No. We all went in with our pre-war masks. They weren't meant to be used in these kinds of conditions. We did a quick sweep, checked all the bodies. You were barely holding on when we found you. Just got confirmation from the Maidens. Same air-based weapons used to provoke the West Weld massacre and 156. This one used a more lethal strain. I suppose as alchemists, it was inevitable that Purity would continue research on Hist after their initial defeat. This is the weapon they've been preparing for decades. We saw the broken shells in there. From Sky's Divide, no doubt. Useless against Matari, but still deadly. Combined with Purity's Hist, we're looking at a strong offense and defense. I always had my suspicions that the Sirens were Matari's creation. After the fall of the Cleansers, Marcus must have been manipulated. The Pinders are dead now. We've failed. And I doubt anyone besides the two of us cares. Same routine we've been doing. Keep fighting. They're getting desperate. Matari can't keep the Sirens demoralized. So she's gonna do something drastic. Like Freya said, she's waiting for you in the first lobby. I retrieved her katana and journal. I'll be at Pazarath, Commander. I'm so sorry.
Matari's waiting for you in the first floor lobby of Euphoria. Matari's waiting for you in the first floor lobby of Euphoria.
I'm returning to Pazarath.
Is the job done? Excellent. You killed the lead researcher of Project Purity. Without a figurehead to maintain their Hist project, they will descend into chaos. Your assignment will assure them that death comes to those who leave their bold promises unfulfilled. There's no need to inform me of the situation in Jonestead. I've already sent a siren to watch the entrance of the town. If you have any valuables left in your home, she'll serve as your escort through the contaminated cavern. You allowed him to speak. After the death of his parents, the obliteration of the cleansers, Marcus was a pathetic, broken man. It was in our best interests that we worked together to better the world. He pursued revenge and honor for his family, while I took a more altruistic approach, not for one family, but all. So came the Sirens, shaped by Marcus's most useful philosophies and mine. Do not misinterpret that as one of us having influence over the other. The creation of the Sirens was a dual effort. Zell was my pseudonym. I warned Marcus of the dangers of hereditary rule, so he allowed the Zell character to remain in the shadows. I, as Matari, took the role as assistant of the Sirens in his absence. It was a necessary illusion. My intentions were to move the Sirens away from their obligation to protect only the Pindars, and instead concentrate their efforts on containing the enemy, Purity. Zell would always remain behind the scenes at Pazarath, unknown and unimportant. When the fortress was attacked, I saw it as the perfect opportunity to shed what I thought would be the last burden to the Sirens. No, that was not part of the plan. Yes, it did, but I will not bask in guilt for something I did not cause. No. Indeed, I have no daughter. Enough. Based on my maiden's analysis, you were good friends with Kaja. You are free to mourn her on your own time. There are more urgent matters that demand our attention. Our strategy of meticulously consolidating our forces to defeat Purity has proven dire. The Sirens are at the cusp of defeat. The time has come for my final solution. With the both of us on the brink of death, I used the last ounce of power to ensure your survival in Jonestead for this grand task. This will be your final mission, Dragonborn. You will allow yourself to be captured by Purity forces at the location I will mark on your map. You will be taken and imprisoned at Innocence. Once inside, you will escape your cell. You will march through their halls and silence these prophets, these vermin, one by one. You will exterminate them as they would exterminate us. And you will do this alone. Here, take this sculptor's pickaxe. There will come a moment you will feel compelled to use it. This assignment is classified at the highest level. In better times, this would have been handled by the Golden Maidens, but they will be preoccupied with other matters. So that is your order. Kill Purity, save the world, and terminate their leader in the name of vengeance. Return to me when their sanctuary is destroyed. It's what Kaja would have wanted. Leave as soon as you can, but first step into the grotto. My last gift to you is waiting there. Your maids.
Yes. Yes.
Need something?
We're ready to serve, mistress. They've told me everything. I'm feeling a lot better, even with everything falling around us.
Catherine, at your service!
Didn't I promise you that we'd be together at some point? Well, here we are.
I'm available for cooking, cleaning, and everything
Matari
else
thought you could
your
use some
heart
relaxation before you head out and complete your mission. Everything you can imagine is at your disposal. We will make you happy. Oh, why's that? No, we're here to cheer you up. Maybe help out around as well during your personal excursions. Anyway, Matari asked us to inform you of the Lilith situation, seeing as how you two were on the same team. We found indisputable evidence that Lilith and Yanaria's team were plotting to overthrow Mistress Matari. The Mistress does not tolerate treason. There's only one punishment fit for Lilith: execution. A few days ago, but we wanted to wait before confirming she was involved in the conspiracy. Huh? That's all there is to it. She's under house arrest at Pazarath until we can set aside the time to end her life. Enough about her, though. Let's talk about maid service. I think you know how this works by now. Same as before with the late Miss Pinder. Only this time, you have 5 servants to pick from. Each of us will fulfill your needs, including those. It's what we do best. We'll be at Pazarath, waiting for you to formally hire us and send us to our workplaces. May I recommend you do it before you go to Innocence? I promise you, Mistress, things will be very different once Purity's gone. It's best we enjoy this peaceful interlude while we can.